And fuck it, let's get to it. Time is our enemy here. Alright, so what I lead off doing... Right, higher studies is on ballot. Heavy suit sense. Oh, M5 is out? Good stuff. Actually, I'm gonna be curious. Check out the changelog on that. Fix Lost Souls recovery. Zombie baiting food pirates. Tank nest. Oh, they added the witches. Would love to have seen what those are. Definitely looks like a lot of peasant armor. Smart cannon. Recruitable characters. Maps. Black Knight armor. Golden Codex only runs? What's only runts? What's personal computers? Oh, actually, blaster bombs give us optronic parts? Reapers give optronics? Not much, but something. No, what does it do specifically then? Ahoy. Not a problem. Whatever's going on in life, here's hoping that it's going well. Also, Jesus, you can just generate glamour, no questions asked. That's pretty fucking bonkers. Yeah, understandable, then best of luck. $200 crew slots? What in the flying fuck? Star Gods crack down South America. Good to know. Well, regardless, I remember myself not having a high point total, so we need to do something about that. Get there. Still absolutely nuts. Almost. This implies that you were equipped for melee. Put you in assaults. Oh, I need more autocannons. Just enough autocannons. What do I got from melee? Scholarly should definitely upgrade their kits. Hey, Knifetail. Yeah, you basically have been just delegated to a power suit. And you play with the glaive from Kroll. Vibroblade instead of a gas grenade. Because Artorium suits give you a lot more strength, which means your throwing weapons are better. The alternative one, the synth suit actually does give you throwing and strength, but the armor rating is garbage. Zortorium keeps you alive. So, small compromises for the sake of not being fucking dead. The other problem with synth suits is that they're not exosuits, so they're not sustainable as a long-term option. It's either going to be Carbon or it's going to be Zortorium that we're going to be going into endgame with. So speaking of Carbon, actually... Carbon is basically a generalist fighting armor. It's made with nanocarbon material and is a self-supporting life support. Actually, they use a lot of gold shields, because this is going to be not guild, actually. It is academy. Just at capacity. Damn. Everyone's iPhoned up. Let's go raiding. Potato sacks and scrap metal is actually good. Star Gods are still trying to mess with South America. Volleyball kicks in and we get some glam out of that. No, Star Gods. Which actually we still need to kick down the door of several of them anyway, so if we can get some Star Gods actively attacking us, that would be to our strict benefit. Demonic sacrifices, no thank you, don't need to do that. Okay, something a little bit more intense. Thank you. Actually, I can dig this. Well, hello there, Blaster Bomb. Anyway, we take no fucking chances with a XPiratez. And now allow me to show you how awesome the Shredder is. Nice flechette gun. Ow! But the reason for on-foot raiding party is it's the only way we're gonna get under radars. That fucking backplay with that flechette gun. Another Blaster Bomb. Yeah, but, you know, no gray codex and all that. Someone Vanguard that? Yep, we can definitely breach that. That's another cyber that's way down that lane. Has to be. That'll do. Get fucked, Esper. Scholarly comes down, ripping. Hello there, crack-smoking warlock. How's it going, my dude? Damn, I was hoping for more scatter there. Pull out your shurikens again. Gotta love that Overwatch fire. Whoa! Friendly's taking hits. Bad. Wavy knocks two of them down. There's our target. Honestly, I've just kind of fully embraced the fact that I'm probably playing this like I would Red. Yeah, I've already interrogated a province, so I don't have to feel bad about wasting this one. Joke's on you, I'm resistant to lasers. Get out of the clear firing lane. Wow, that's 2 crit failures on that battle laser. What in the shit? Punch. 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 Thanks for help towards the monster trophy. Yeah, there's enough firepower heading that way that they should be fine. I'll see if I can't bag the Provost, but quite honestly, it'll be just safer to slag it. That's a whole lot of heavy plasma flying. And killing their own friends, too. Get him patched. Wavy does actually have a combat knife. Oh. Shit, that was lucky. I count on it having full reactions at the time. With a Quicksilver Cutlass, I don't like my chances before it just fucking ribbons the person in Carbon. Scholarly isn't bad. I just don't think a Quicksilver Cutlass is going to be enough to do the job. $44 to $133. Now, to be fair, it does strike fast, so I get multiple chances to hit before it reacts, but I think it has full to use, and I'm not going to take that chance. I've got safer means of disarming cyber discs. I don't think it's impossible, it's just not safe.
What the?
I surprisingly made everyone mass surrender. Also, Jesus, Flechette guns hurt. Holy fuck. Anyway, 5 turns for the win. That's a good showing. And a good way to warm up. It's less the fact it does little. It's less the fact it does little and more the fact that Flechette guns are specifically designed to shred armor and they shoot out about 12 pellets, I think. Let me check the reason why that Flechette gun just fucking tore me apart. Okay, 32 times 4. Because they're not replaceable, once you use a Flechette gun, it's basically spent. You can't print more ammo for it. It doesn't have ammo. It has a clip, and once it's gone, it's gone. So I'm saving those for a rainy day. Things like quick-fire plasma pistols, on the other hand, are much more reliably accessible And it does a shit ton of plasma damage, which also confronts slag armor. Plasma casters are honestly kind of garbo. Those blaster launchers from the Halirium bombs, however, are quite nice. It just goes to show how good fucking Zortorium armor is. Interrogate Esper? Why not? Interrogated an Esper? Okay, no, I've definitely interrogated an Esper before. I'm pretty certain I have, but I will definitely see if I've just somehow spaced the piss out of that. No, I want to know. There we go. Yeah, there's literally nothing I needed out of a province, and I've already interrogated a province, so we're fine. To put it simply, I don't have the space for that. I do need life support for carbon and other things, hypno panels. Honestly, get them some heavy plasma guns. They can hold all my shit, that'd be nice. Yes, they can. They just don't have any prison cells open in the moment. Give them some flechette guns, just in case. Okay, now that taps their capacity to max. What can I say? I'm a bit of a pack rat. Yeah, unsurprisingly, I can't hold anyone else here. Operatives give out good aquaplastic. Explorers are kind of garbage, so sell that off. Sell off the guild engineer. Alright, Stormtrooper. Notable pedigrees here. Ninetale has been involved in 6 base assaults. Tidus and Ravamage 5. Some new faces here, but a well balance between everybody for +1 to you per level. Street Fighter, Breadnet, Demon of Love, Zephyr, Angel of Death, Knifetail, Veteran, Splicer, Public Enemy, Breadnet and Wavy. Patient, Darth III. Ice Cold Killer, Knifetail, Scholarly. Defender of the True Science. That's the first time that's popped. Awarded for punishing the worst enemies of real science. The Academy Provost, Counselors, and Scientists. 3 kills required, 1-time award. +10 Bravery, which is basically 1 level, but more importantly, +10 Freshness. Nurse, Scholarly, Black Widow, Breadnet, Murderer, Cure-Chan, Psycho, Biggest Tidus, Soft Target, Wavy, Multi-Killer, Scholarly, Bane of the Academy, Zephyr. Trigger Happy, Darth III, Slasher, Scholarly, Tank Killer, Ravamage, Wavy, Thorny, Knifetail, Ravager, Zephyr, Wavy, Master of the Sunblades, Knifetail. They're looking. 100k to make the crew fuck off because of the last month going badly. No sin out of that, unfortunately. That'd have been nice. Let's get robbing. Get all these done in a pretty nice time frame. Speaking of, I actually need to manage my slave base because I filled up. Actually, 6 glamour for making prisoners of Academy medics? That's surprisingly good. Holy hell. Oh yeah, that's right, I can recruit Raider Scouts. We should probably do that. Recruit 3 damsels. Recruit 24 Raider Scouts. Recruit 4 young Ubers. And that should keep this base occupied for some time. That's under no one's auspice, actually. They'll be fine with what they got on site. I know that the bus is loaded. Where is Hyperloop Decoder? Recruit 3 damsels. Recruit an Uber. Remove the gnome's armor. Oh, get rid of the smelly rags. Those things weigh a bitch and a half. Okay, Ninja's going in a separate direction. Beer. You know, maybe I should get my heavy flamer back in operation. That thing was fun. Not terribly useful, but fun. No. Really? One TU off? Alright. That is a whole lot of doors opening at once. Yay! Okay. Just give him the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That just works. And Cavaliers for everybody. Including Big Iron, Big Iron. Cavalier for everyone. Demon of Love, Sundog, Nightingale, Cat, Sundog, Scotty, Trigger Happy, Cat, Bite Patel, Supersize, Bite Patel, Scotty, R1. Fuck off, mansion robbing. We don't like you. Eh. They're still trying to peek. The amount of shelter guys I have to go through is going to make that quite some time, though. Get them into training, because why not? Oh god, 15 strength. Those are low... Oh, I know, those are damsels. Never mind. Yeah, of course they'd be low strength. They're just damsels. You know, they keep threatening over there. What if I was send some pilots over there again? One, two, three, 4, 5. 6. Send them on hunter-killer duty. Ship Zeo back. Ship over Simray. Haven't seen him in a bit. And they're good enough at their job. Okay, so they're looking with a much bigger ship, but that bigger ship is gonna just drop us. They should be expecting someone, shouldn't they? Where did they go? Fungus outbreak. Yay, burn that. Well, once it arrives. Burn it. Century, crackdown in southern Africa. Send down my lance. Shoot him down. Alright, first interactions with actual star gods in a formal capacity. Cure chains and armor, so you know what? That'll do. So we need to send some weapons that actually have stun capability because we want to take these people in alive. So we'll bag some stasis grenades. Tarf was out on wizard duty. Ring Dang Doos actually might be apt. Are Star Gods particularly weak to mind damage? Not really. They do not like bio damage, though, so dart pistols may actually be apt for the situation. Actually, that might be a better loadout configuration to make sure we have access to all of our weapons. I need some stun mini bombs. I would like to participate in that church boot camp, but I've got Star Gods to go tackle. Get him. Now, the goal here is to take people alive if we can. So honestly, I should probably whip out dart pistols first instead of plasma pistols. It's wasp bites. Meaning there is no actual... Oh, there is one guardian present, however. He needs to live, everyone else needs to die. That is indeed a flechette multi-cannon. Oh, yeah, right there. Two of them, in fact. Oh shit, they can fly. Well, okay, I forgot that they could fly. Fuck it. Okay, they are a lot tougher than I remember them being. Friendly most definitely took hits. His shield is in breach. Tagged, bagged, good to go. Bring him in, let's prize brain. Good kit regardless. And we can accept the wasp bites are kind of useless to me. Why is it winning so much? XPiratez is now a taskmaster. Oh, right, because we got so many new people. Promotions all abound. Still, XPiratez being taskmaster is, I believe, as high as a gnome can go. Zephyr is now a mistress. Dio is now a princess. Britcan is the master chief. Damsel in charges. Best kind of friend, XPiratez. Nurse, Kirchan. They're trying to hunt us down. That's a friendly KIA. Yeah, let's, like, not have that. Anyway, what's weighing so much over here? I could probably reduce a lot of my weight by getting some assault armors out. Or I never sent the... What the hell? Saves enough on weight. We can make 3 suits of assault armor. Hey, Toothless! I also probably need to get more lines of carving going as well, but that's very oppatronic heavy, which I don't have in the moment. I'm working on that. We're getting there. There goes all my blaster bombs, but fuck it. That's over 200 oppatronic parts right there, so I will get to work on disassembling all that. That would solve a lot of my needs right there. And just like the name, someone got snuffed out. Because Splatty has the shotgun. I can still never get used to that. Now, who's lighting me up over here? Because that's incredibly rude of you, sir. Thanks for all the gunslinger medals. And that was the pounds of house taken care of. They're really not having a good day.
Cut it out!
Excuse me. Big shooty gun is big fun gun. Sure, it might not be the most practical weapon in the world, but who gives a flying hoot? Gotta love some death from above as well. Yeah, I was like, actually, I've killed the majority of their leaders. Are they willing to fight? The answer is no, they are not willing to fight. Which works perfectly well for me. Street Fighter, Jonas Montano, Angel of Death, Shog, Shy Missile, Public Enemy, Templar R1, Ice Cold Missile, Boo FN Jonas, Gunslinger, Boo FN, Shy Missile, Murderer, Scotty, Supersize Scotty, Master of the Custom Shooting Gun, Samio, Master of the Super Magnum, Shy Missile. Less than ideal. That works. XG Rifle. A smart rifle on steroids. It's smaller package to boot. Aqua rounds are weaker but can reduce enemy armor by 25% and can be used underwater. That's a firing scaling upgrade. XG assaults require optotronics, but would definitely be an upscale in damage compared to the smart rifle, because I think that's flat 50 with yeah, it has no power scaling, so it would just be flat better and allow me to phase out that line of weaponry. At the turn of the tide, welcome back to the vessel, Zephyr. I actually come with you with great news, good sir. You somehow managed to get Defender of the True Science. Which is actually a pretty unique and a hell of an award. Basically geek enough, geek enough high-level academy and you get the award. Oh wait, that's a blue shield. We want lasers for this. Shields are in breach. You've murked enough of their high-level staff to get it. It's not just the regular goons. It's, like, high-level folks. Yeah, basically. I think it's specifically, counselors, yeah. Well, considering how rare they are for this kind of playthrough, it's understandable. And Sundog has been murked. I'll take the one for that. Bait out all their reactions. Well, fuck. Okay. That was not as intended, but we'll take it. To be fair, it's only a grunt, not an actual hard trooper. So not the biggest loss, but on the other hand, it'd be nice to take those fuckers in alive. Master Plasma Pistols. The problem with Master Plasma would be awesome, but the main problem you just run into is that you just don't get any fucking, you can't make ammo for it. Ring-a-dang-doo is not bad, though, is it? I got me one of those. Veteran, R1. Public Enemy, Scotty. Patient, R1. Nurse, Templar, Nightingale, R1. Traditional, Shaw. Soft Target and Supersize, R1. Higher Studies. From the dirtiest pits of hell to the ivory towers of truth, we're here. Even the highest technologies can be understood now, but it's not the end station yet. More work is needed, yet the goal of ultimate power beckons ever closer. Yeah, that's not exactly, relevant for right now, unfortunately. Would be nice, but unfortunately I don't see that working out. Opponents. Honestly, no. Black Tower kits make large prisons fight. No. Yeah, no. No. Send over my giant pile of optronics. Red Mage can fuck off. Drunken Gnome causes party. Start printing out a lot of carbon armor. Star God Guardian. This creature, doing tricks with levitation and telekinesis and protected by a strong force field, turned out not to really be a god, just a muscle man made in their image. More like a biomachine than an actual person. Still possesses the sense. Party time! Right, they're off, doing important duties. Now that one's just a mission for fun. Someone gonna get a big gun tonight. Oh, I only have one thing of... Right, I never reloaded my nuke ammunition, did I? Well, ugh. They were not having a good day. This is also called not having a good day. Bit of a rough drop, but we'll be fine. Where's my turbo cannon? There it is. You have a melee weapon. No. Does someone else have a melee weapon? Yes. Get in there. It's the Dutchman. It's not that particularly well side-armored. So, not a surprise, really. Emphasis on early, as in we should have moved past it ages ago, but unfortunately, that just does not happen. Not when you reject the market. The effective cure Nazi be gone. Okay, now we actually have to storm the place. We're good. Person of Mass Destruction, S.A. Kulsa. Bomber, Cannoneer, Demon of Love, S.A. Kulsa. Public Enemy, Britcan, Shog, Samio, Slinky, Lightbringer, Blood Widow, Lightbringer, Kirchamp, Blood Widow, Murderer, Multi-Killer, S.A. Kulsa. Grunt, Kirchan, Tank Killer, Britcan, Master of the Autocannon, S.A. Kulsa. It is absolutely a delight to use that thing. So much porn. So much porn. Oh wow, I actually got caster armor. What's the enemy? Nothing really scary. Just close to the end. What we need is some last researches, and we're good to go. Unfortunately, that requires me to wait for demon missions to happen constantly, so we're just going to be stuck waiting for Star God missions and demon missions to fire off. Once they do, though... doing real damage? Party's getting crazy. By crazy, I mean within expected parameters. It does a minimum amount of stun damage. The armor is actually kind of useless, not gonna lie. In either case, I'll take the glamour and scoot. Wrestler, Z-Opposer, biggest hit is Knife Tail. Master of the Bare Hand, Z-Opposer, Supersized, Dusty, Nightingale, Breadnet. Flattering Bard, should be fine. Railgun system is complete. Fusion Furnace. There is little to gain from understanding the containment field physics if we can't put it to practical use. A fusion furnace installed at a hideout allows us to manufacture ammunition and other equipment dependent on this technology. It additionally allows us to power the most advanced defensive facilities and provides research opportunity for two brainers. However, it needs a power station to run. UAC Vault. Captain, we've succeeded in divining the location of an old UAC base. Its exploration poses a bit of a problem, though, because it's likely filled with poison gas, judging by its geological location. Be wise as a precaution and bring some good digging equipment with us. That should be a good enough team to handle it, honestly. A gunship's coming in. Gunships are actually quite potent. I should be able to shoot them down, though. Try that again. Instead of going ham on the shots, though, we wait till it gets closer, then we light them up. Try that again. I really do need me some Stargaunts to take down. There we go. Got him this time. I feel a bit more comfortable if I had a tank on board. Make sure to bring stun gear. Alright, we got what we need for some stuns. XG Chain Gun. A squad support weapon. Fires a hail of deadly Gauss bullets with impressive accuracy. Aqua rounds are weaker, but reduce effective enemy armor by 20% and can be used underwater. These do not scale, but on the other hand, they have a pretty good grouping. I probably won't be using an XG gun, honestly, but whatever. I'm a little bit more, intense. That works. Oh, fuck me raw. That is a goddamn cyber disc. Not XPiratez, Insectipod, yeah. On one hand, that's potentially very good. On the other hand, that's potentially very bad. Regardless, evacuate the top layer quickly. It is not safe up here. Oh no, I know that Insectipods will fuck us up. I'm happy that I have a means to fight it. That does not mean I have good means to fight it. Exosuits are probably not happening, honestly. I don't have, I can't find a Rect 801. And the Hidden Valleys haven't given me one, so I can't get Mecha Suits, which means no Exosuits. I got the full form of an exit suit. That does not count as having a Rex variant, which I need. You have to have the Rex variant. Nah, you're good, dude. Trust me. My own heart shattered when I found that out. tank is taking a lot of hits. And the front armor's slagged. I need some melee on board. How effective is blue against concuss? Oh, that isn't doing shit. Ah, if I had Marsec grenades, that would be perfect. They specifically do cutting damage. Well, chem goes through, so having some chem grenades wouldn't be terrible, honestly. It'll still have shields is the problem. Oh, motherfucker, are you kidding me? God damn it. Fuck. I forgot to move them, and that fucking reaction fire. Well, we still have the fucking hover tank corp, so maybe we can retrieve Brios? Maybe? Alrighty. I'll scum it a bit as well. Since that actually is kind of important enough to fucking be annoying. Chain gun. Al Flechette gun. Jesus Christ. This breach is a fucking disaster. And that's only with a Master Plasma? Fuck. You cheesy son of a bitch. Please do not jump outside and get yourself killed. Holy shit, this is going awfully. Oh, and the Septipod is now in fucking view. Until that gets stopped with laser. So this is going well. Penny zone with a no, what the fuck? Why did you run? Oh, because there's a person right there who is effectively cloaked from my vision, given how fucking smoky it is. We're gonna definitely want iPhones. Did I remember to pack them? No, I didn't, because I'm a fucking moron per usual. At least we got a VIP on field. And we got the fucking Secto. There he is. Big stun guns. And his ass is secured. Surprisingly easily. I wouldn't happen to know. My money's on yes. Only infantry can get in there, which begs the question, how the hell does the Sectopod get in? And out? The Novice gets us the start of other Star Gods.
Fry, bastard.
What the fuck? Why'd you suddenly just flip shit? Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, no. That's super dead. If that wall spike feels like coming up, there is nothing I can do to stop them from slagging someone with a fucking multi-cannon. Might be songing here. Whips around and kills Kirchan instead. What? Well, Kirchan, say your piece or be dead. And then Nap gets killed in close combat. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Well, Kirchan or Nap, say your piece or be dead. Oh, fuck. Right. Alright, well, let's see what we can't do about not having you slag. So, nobody dies this time. There we go. Fucking no chance. Okay, good. This time, barely surviving is still surviving. If only, if fucking only. Oh wait, no, hold on. I've researched a sectopod before because engineer. I got it as a result of engineer things. So that means I just get a whole bunch of optotronics. Get fucked, nerd. The novice can give a sectopod full or silver towers, which is not so useful, but it does lead me to Star God Novice, which is where we actually start getting the technologies we need to advance. The problem is, where the hell am I going to get operatives that aren't from a base assault? Cannoneer, S.A. Kulsa. Angel of Death, S.A. Kulsa. Patient, Shog. Best Kind of Friend, S.A. Kulsa. Darth III, Nurse, S.A. Kulsa. Kyor-chan 9. Gal of Steel, Nav. Self Target. Darth, Shog. Trigger Happy, Nav. Grunt, Aloctavio, S.A. Kulsa. Tank Killer, Krios. Sleeping Beauty, Darth. Master of the Las Cannon, Krios. I will be a hot second. Lip. But yes, those multi-cannons are incredibly lovely. Too bad, you know, Sectos have blue, so multi-cannon on those guys don't work out so well. Here's Shredder and Stars. What the hell? It'll do. Jesus. Well, unfortunately, I didn't know what I was walking into, so, all I can really do is light him up, light him up. Plasma seems to work well enough, though, thankfully. Take a step back and just squeeze that trigger. Thankfully, I have a pretty convenient solution for my auto-cannoneers. Get you a fucking power claw. Hug, friend. That should heavily reduce their numbers for the round. I can only imagine doing this early in the game, though. Yeesh, that must be a fucking nightmare with what kind of equipment you would have at the time. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of them in there. You are not particularly good at aiming, are you? Not cause a friendly fire incident. Get over to our wounded wayward and patch him up. And now somewhere in the base, there's going to be one guy who's just chilling out and don't know where he is, and we got to find him quickly before everyone starts asphyxiating. It's looking like he's stuck somewhere, so I'm gonna check this real quick. Are you stuck? No, I just somehow didn't notice you. Okay. Oh, no, you are in a room I need some cutting tools to get into. Job's done. Master-crafted weapon parts, toxic slimes. Unfortunately, nothing that I need. Oh, all of my autocannons in this group got fucking popped. That actually sucks. Okay. That's a lot of autocannons I just lost. Scourge of North America, biggest hitters. Angel of Death, Breadnet. Public Enemy, biggest hitters. Patient, Breadnet, Jim, Black Widow, Ravamont, Monster Hunter, Zeo, Breadnet, biggest hitters. Psychos, Zeo, Soft Target, Zephyr. XG Pistol. Younger and prettier sister to the known and loved Gauss Pistol. She has less bite but can fire in quick, accurate bursts. Aqua rounds are weaker but reduce effective armor. Scales off reactions. I've got coverage of basically every main continent at this point. Okay, so I seriously doubt this will work. But try me. I want to see how these how a heavy gunship compares to my my team. Actually, not as bad as it looked. And I'm pretty sure heavy gunships will absolutely have hardier crew on there. I'm not losing 2 ships over that. Holy hell. And most of my elite crew is currently taking a nap. That's not good. Looks like Wavy is built to be an assault trooper, so... Pretty much. We're pretty late into the game as well, so... Get some real firepower on her. It also reduces plasma burn significantly, which is important. I will say, though, my gal's loading up in assault marine armors looking stylish as fuck. They're immune to choking, and Wand of Mind isn't going to do much. What else can I pack to the fight that would help? Because I want a better anti-sectopod solution other than just my tank. Because that's not viable. Maybe getting some EMP blaster bombs would have been a good idea. That'll ruin the fuck out of the shields. And then from there, we just light it up. I'll admit, I'm not overly fond of warp weapons, but... No, but they'll break. That doesn't work either. Honestly, my opening volley might be nuke ammo just to hit that blue shield 4 times over. And then we go from there. Probably the Flechette rocket load would be what I want to overload it. Rocket or... I'll go for a test run of the Flechette rockets. Fusion explosives. Through studying various weapon designs and containment fields, we have reached the level of understanding Halerium's chemistry required to unleash its full destructive force in a safe manner. More or less. To the point, we have designs for new rockets and grenades you're going to like. What you're not going to like is the fact that we need a fusion furnace to manufacture them. Do not fight star gods at night or without your fucking iPhone. Though to be fair, a good chunk of them just got blown up. At least I'm coming in heavy war gear. Objective 1 is to secure the location of where the hell that sectopod is. Red shields are the ideal weapon to use against a secto. Trying to remember how much assault armor gives. 100 red. I think sectos hit for about 300 with its main weapon. No, it's 200, I think. Regardless, if someone has full red shields, they should be able to handle one shot from the secto without a problem. An ideal circumstance is 2. Napkin's taking heat. These fuckers gotta be plasma resist. Yes, they are. Thankfully, I have heavy weapons to deal with that problem. Deity sectopods, what the hell? You think you're cute. I really need some XG Gauss pistols at this rate. Holy hell. That's heavy gosh. No, not heavy gosh, heavy thingamajig shit. And now he's gone. Is it just a glitch, then, that they get a Sectopod on, Gunship 1, then? Or did they not survive the crash? That is always a possibility as well. Now we're firmly on board. No one's dislodging us. I will say, though, glorious, glorious assault armor. Does it have freshness drain? It has combat stress +1, but that should just be a morale issue, not a freshness drainer. Ah, there's our wizard fucker. Unfortunately, it's just another novice. And we chemically overdosed him hard. Street Fighter, Scholarly, Fencer, Nap. Two full years of trash cans! Lord Native! Bless your heart.
YUGITH. 2 years of trash cans.
Well, thank you, Nit Nat Night. I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay. Even if you belong in the fucking bin. I mean, what? But no, all joking aside, how you doing, my dude? Oh, that's the problem. There we go. Now I can be quite choosy this month. Birthday cake for Breadnet, Kier-chan, Shy Missile, Was Up, and Ninja Zombie. Was Up and Ninja Zombie are almost immortals, Jesus. Can't catch a sentry ship, unfortunately. It actually takes a surprisingly long time to make these munitions. Star God Novice. We tried to interrogate that hooded weirdo we captured, and I'm telling you, it was hard. He almost made the Rangers kill one another. It turns out we succeeded only because we caught their youngest, a novice in their order, who eventually succumbed to our diplomatic wiles. But even such a novice commands deadly magics, and that's why the Star Gods never use any real weapons. Another lesson is, unless we devise powerful voodoo of our own, it's better not to try interrogating more powerful captives. This horrifying machine is controlled not by some circuitry, but by a living enslaved brain. It was doubtlessly forged in the very pits of hell and serves the Star Gods where evil magics fail and a vulgar display of brute force is needed. And yes, if we dabble into dark sorceries deep enough, we might be able to resurrect it to do our bidding. Sense 10, holy shit. XG Sniper Rifle. This powerful electromagnetic sniper rifle can discharge 3 rounds rapid before it swerves off the shot line. These rounds travel faster than in normal XG weapons and therefore have better armor penetration. Okay, you know, because 3 fucking shots. If the custom sniping gun wasn't enough, do you really need a bigger sniper rifle? Yes. And it scales off of firing. And ruins armor. Holy shit. Fuck off, demons. $75,000 was spent because we treated ourselves because we're awesome. Fusion Missile. This launcher fires a ball-shaped projectile powered by antimatter reaction. The ball destroys the target with a gravity wave implosion. Toxic Slime. A slimy slime that is very toxic, also hard to spot in the dark. Sense 20 tremors. What else did you expect? Does not take well to being burnt. Villagers get paid $100,000 to fuck off. 40mm grenade fusion. A fusion grenade, an explosive grenade for the grenade launcher. Unfortunately, they're probably going to detect my base right there. You were poisoned. This sucks. At least some of the chocolate is still edible. Guy blows himself up the front door. Mortar Shell Fusion. A fusion explosive shell for the mortar. Destroyer Crackdown. We'll see what this team can do about that. Embarrassingly bad. Those are not the kind of fighters we need to stop that thing. To be fair, destroyers do exactly that. Oh god, hi Silver Towers. Thankfully you don't land, but on the other hand, that's still fucking spooky to see those flying about. Even in my original game, I never shot down a Silver Tower. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, we're fine. They launched a fucking boarding tube at us? You deserve everything that happened to you, then. Fusion Rocket. Fusion Warhead-equipped rocket for maximum F-force. Bombard Shell's fusion, because, you know, your artillery piece now can launch, you know, fusion-based weaponry. Fusion Defense. Fusion missiles are the ultimate in hideout defense. These missiles create an antimatter implosion which destroys everything within a specific radius. However, a fusion furnace is required to power the facility. Am I lacking in? 9. I'll actually do another production run of pistols as well. Make sure I've got a healthy supply of both. Armored Car X-Gauss. Perhaps the most powerful anti-tank, anti-fortification variant of the armored car. The power of the Gauss weapons is well known, and this car carries quite a big specimen. Going for North America. Interesting. Well, here's one thing we can do. Need some tactical vests. I also need more aquaplastics. Probably ninjas. It is most definitely ninjas. Oh no, a ninja died. Who cares? I remember when this shit's the spookiest thing early game. But now that we're just in assault armor, it's just prepare for death. Oh. We're good. Cavaliers for everybody. Murderer, legendary Boo FN. Veteran, Krios. Supersized, Bravomage to a legendary degree. Good stuff. Cavaliers for everyone, and Nap is actually the highest. Master of the Battle Laser, Cure-chan 9 for 2. That one's not one I have to attend, so fuck it. Ooh, dodged by a hot second. Hi, boarding tube. They're just gonna keep sending boarding tubes over there, aren't they? Okay, for you... I mean, to be fair, Robomage is 146 health. Like, that is a veteran. God damn it, I blew up the back of the bus. I have never shot a Chinese dragon missile. Tell me of the glory, or of the utter woe that it brought to you. Look, Lo Wang just knows how to make the girls happy. And one shouldn't have to feel bad for doing that. Pop and lock. Now that sounded like a good time. That did it. Pack it in, grab the goodies, let's get out. Scourge of North America, Robomage, Cannoneer, Biggest Hittis, Angel of Death, Scholarly Buttlicker, Gallant Steel, Scholarly Buttlicker, Boo FN, Grunt Scholarly, Bullet Magnet, Boo FN. Obliterator Cannon. Fires massive fusion shells that carry an abundance of destructive force. This is probably the biggest gun ever successfully mounted onto a fighter craft. Havoc rockets. Assault transport. Oh. This is definitely a case of whoever's still standing by the end of this. Or it's slag. Never mind then. Okay, we take those. Why is XG pistols no longer a thing? Because we lack opportunities. I also need some blast steel, which means I need some chems. Let's get a batch of 25 chems out. Print us out some blast steel. Scotty has finished side training. Hover Tank X-Gauss. This model of hover tank carries high damage X-Gauss cannon that can punch holes through craft armor. A little nervous with all the ninjas flying about, but fuck off, demons. This is gonna suck. Never mind, we got him. Turns out being, you know, elite pilots helps. More volleyball today. Super Fighter. It goes faster than 7 hells, and its force field allows it to take extreme punishment for its size. The ideal fighter, which you would be using at this point in the game, but I'm stupid, so we're not. In the meantime, ship over our XG weapons that are ready. Okay, I may have underestimated how much an ammo printing was. Oh, god damn it. Okay, just an incursion, though. So it's looking, but it probably won't find. Bomber. A heavy bomber with a very powerful engine that can easily lift it into space. Honestly, can I stop this thing before it actually does its work? Holy shit. That's a whole lot of them. Yeah, this seems like a bad idea waiting to happen. Taking hits. The answer is, in theory, but I'm also going to get crafts blown to shit in one hit. Right. Oops. Eventually, my RNG is gonna fail me. I'll just take the point hit. Heavy transporter. With this huge dropship at our disposal, any troop shortages should be a thing of the past. Fits 36, in case you fucking need 36 people for some reason. Like, why? Given I seem to be able to shoot these things down now, just from my, spouse, it's not easy, but they can get the job done. Pocket Battleship. Our ultimate attack craft. Barely fits in the hangar and is as tough as it gets. Made for the big DACA. Solar Courier. Concerns about chrysalid gas. No, thank you. Off Red Mage. What's the problem with the Defender armor? Oh, no integrated devices. Or aquaplastics. Both are bad in this case. Too bad your assault laser does dick to red. I think I know how to do this. 1, 2. I only got 3, unfortunately. They were just a bit too spaced out. Damn, sank it just right on in there. That's an impressive shot. You're gonna go hunter kill for cyber discs now. Make sure the fun don't stop. They are trying. It is not going well for them, though. Ah, that drone took a shot pretty nicely. In the gut. In the gut. Tankies just wanna have fun.
Bring it on, baby.
Cut it out!
I do not appreciate your radiation gun. Not the most accurate shooting I've ever seen. Even a stylish reload thrown in. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Terror mission in reverse. And it's great. Also, hello there, Majoko. That's Zot. You got pinged. Jesus, Lady of Iron right there. So yeah, I know it's just a drone holding everything up.
Cut it out!
Where is that tower? Ah, so the cyber disk is right here then. At the corner of the map. Points for trying. So, as we were,
What the?
Mission accomplished. Let's get these going where they need to go. Power armor parts, integrated devices, plastics. Ship over survivors. Honestly, ship over hardware. Ship over heavy las. And we're good to go. Bomber, Biggest Hitters, Demon of Love and Idol, Scholarly, Black Widow, and Traditional, NAF, Multi-Killer, Biggest Hitters. Trigger Happy, Scholarly, Grunt, Cure-Chan, Slasher, NAF, Tank Killer, Bullet Magnet, Cure-Chan 9. Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, NAF. Economic Fundamentals. From now on, we can print our own Obsidian ships. Industrial printer and print power station are needed to support a mint, which is doing this. We also need a lump of ore for each chip. Even we can't make them out of thin air. And I am officially out of research. Fine, I'll go deal with the ninja base. Happy birthday to Biggest Hitters, Ravamudge, and Knife Tail. To the 9th degree, Templar to the 4th degree, Tarn for Oscar Kasha and Abruzum to the 9th degree. Ship over the gals. I'm actually going to need people with staying power on this one. Get rid of the maid outfits, the gnome outfits. Honestly, the UAC outfits have worn out their welcome. Gold plates are done by this point. lighter. What's taking up a lot of space in my vaults? That'd solve a whole lot, wouldn't it? Deep One Destroyer, please. What else is taking up a crap ton of space? I actually need those potato sacks. Jesus! Fucking... These sniper rifle clips weigh a bitch and a half. What in the hell? Oh yeah, that's right, my launchers got fucked up in the last time I did this. $60 times 3, 75 effectiveness. The rifle's gonna shoot for 204. That's not a bad bit of deadly ordnance. I also lost nearly every autocannon. Supposedly the base defense turrets actually take extra damage from warp, so I'm willing to try those heavy cannons. Also, hello, Soviet Sly! How do-to-do? Just enough space med kits. Get you some real armor. Do I want to consider Master Pistols? Master Pistols are hard to get ammo for, but we are fighting a lot of Star Gods now, and Star Gods are packing those pretty reliably. Nah, I think XG pistols are the way to go. Get iPhones. The Bread Knight. Become the Bread Assault Unit. Some quick tack loadouts. Black Warp Cannon. Load up with shurikens. Upgrade Nap's hardware with real firepower. Does someone have two, or am I just miscounting? I'll be eternally confused then. They've got all the hardware and all the kit that they need to make this mission work. They just need to go fast. Deep One Destroyer. You've been the throngs of the Deep Ones by no less than 300 specimens, thus rendering a great service to humanity. Congratulations! With our expertise in this game, we might be able to devise an arcane breathing mask if we possess enough knowledge. We do. The Golden Mask. An arcane device devised for underwater and toxic environments. It restores 5 sun damage per turn and helps increases some resistance. Long story short, it's a fancy breathing apparatus. The last month of pirating going poorly, the crew turned rebellious. But, we were able to tell them to fuck off. Also, took us a week to get from one point of the world to the other. Holy shit. We are literally doing it this second. Prepare yourselves for war, because this is gonna get spicy. Those are indeed X-Goss. Damn it. Double damn it. Supposedly, the cannons are weak to, these things are weak to warp. Can't hit fire that, damn. Not the opening turn I would have preferred, but we have to make it work. I didn't pull out my launchers hoping that this would be a better opening, so, you know, doing the best we can. I've got enough shields and armor that I should be fine. that wasn't so bad at all. Now for the bad guys, this is horrific. Try to conserve as many warp shots as we can, because I don't have an infinite amount of them. That worked out very nicely. Surprised this doesn't have an auto-fire setting, but fuck it, I'll take it. Actually seems rather slow to fire, too. The pistol has a faster fire rate. Oh, you see her. I could just lob a shot. I attempted to lob a shot there. I was wondering where you were. In the Emperor's name, let none survive. I'm making a clean purge of this situation. Person has an exosuit, you genius. So fun fact, by the way, sniper gauze, you know how the custom sniping gun double blinks everybody? Turns out that the X gauze triples It's effectively a UAC burst rifle in sniper form, with sniper scaling. It is as exactly as disgusting as it sounds. The major downside is that the ammo weighs a fucking brick. Wow, that didn't cut through. Huh. Actually, better way of just checking this. There's two of them. Yes. Yes, I did. Let's just say I didn't want to leave anything to chance. I want there to be a conclusive end to this base. Nah, I want something a little bit more intensive. Actually, go with the sulfur, actually. Someone's firing chem at us. Well, thank God for that. These don't count as exos, so congratulations, Roskakosha just basically got knocked out of being useful this round, which sucks. Can they fire their primary gun? They can't. All they've got left is their pistol, which they can fire, but, needless to say, I should have packed gas masks. I kind of forgot that, you know, gas penetrates shields, no problem. Really? You fired a rocket from behind? Fucking rude. Still struggling to rip through. There we go. And there goes just about every one of their assault ninjas. I mean, go ahead and light her up if you want. It's not gonna work out very good for you. Is that another fucking gas grenade? Yes, it is. Right on top of NAF. Their freshness is cooked now.
There's no time for explanations. We're all in deadly danger.
They are only asleep, they are not dying. That worked out nicely. I don't think I actually made it cluster how I wanted to, but that certainly did the trick. Someone dropped a nuke on the ground. That's because that's a master engineer. Yeah, fuck you. I do not want you picking up that nuke. Red Dent's on fire. I'm not used to assault armor in it. Rather, I'm too used to Guardian armor. I'm learning bad habits. Well, that didn't work as a cutting tool. Oh god, you're gonna need a lot more ammo if you're doing that. I underestimated how little ammo that the Gauss pistol actually had for long-term assault. Did I highball then? Or are these buildings just sturdier? Thankfully, when a ninja is caught on fire, they lose all cloak. This is probably the time when we tell them to eat shit. With really melty weapons. The beating shall commence until morale improves. Let me tell you, my morale is certainly improving. Where in hell? Ah, there you are. Sometimes you just gotta love tank support. Hello, Shuriken Guns. Goodbye, Ninja. Zone secure. Saw it. And we're in. Good play. Clear. Red Knight Assault. That did not work out exactly as planned. Maintain rear guard for a moment. Flip him in the back. Fuck you too. Well, let's get people patched for now. You know what? Ah, most of the assault force is coming that way. No, I definitely see that ninja right there. You'll be fine. Grab gun. Yes, shoots me. Shoot me in the ass. Unsurprisingly, you're wounded again. Ah, probably on the lower floor then. The only drawback to the iPhone is you can't tell the elevation. It's a bit of a crapshoot on occasion. I definitely want to get my melee in position, though. They would love to chomp that up. Wait, what? So they landed on our head and it pushed us? I thought you couldn't make the move then. That would be an illegal move. So needless to say, that entire hall is dead. Plonk. He took a full shot and not dead. The face when you see 80 million arrows and go, that's probably not okay. Very bad. That's 10 weapons going off. I'm pretty sure he just dumped his payload, though, so Zephyr's not in it too bad, but that's definitely a side of armor that's weak. Hello. Goodbye. Fuck it. Well, that didn't exactly go as planned, but very rarely does. Ah, they're all topside. Also, this ladder is now officially blown, which means that, that's a bit of a problem. Fall back where you have friends. Oh god, that's a massive hit that I just saw there. Yeah, I think Nighttail is done for the day. That was a pretty bad hit they just took. The least you can do is sat ping for us. Oh, you were down below. Not anymore. Oh, I really could have used some melee weapons. The fact that G Ghost has no fucking auto option is a little silly, but other than that, it's very effective as a weapon. No casualties thus far, but there is definitely a lot of arrows still. Oh, someone spotted another ninja right here. Medic ninja at that, so get fucked, kiddo. But needless to say, now that we actually have proper detection, hunting him down is not as difficult. I will say characters are starting to exhaust, though. But it shouldn't be too much longer before the base is wiped. Very much better. It's not a constant game of hunt down the last ninja who happens to be stealth and just ruins everything. However, we still run into an unavoidable case of hunt down the last X. No matter how fancy the tech gets, unfortunately, we're still victim of, you know, having to find them. Deploying stimulants. Could put some pep back in her step. Ow. Friend need help? There we go. Got the bastard. Nice save there, Zephyr. Very nice. Tank has nothing better to do than the HK, so may as well. Are you fucking kidding? Well, Ravamaj just fucking ate it. That might be it where I use my Silvalinga. It was not on a turnover. I say to thee, nay. Understandable. I will say this is getting competitive, though. Oh, what? Boy, stimulants. Alright, that's the assassin fucker who's tricky. I'd ask that you burn yourself to death, please. Sudoku Blade to save the day. Yeah, right. You're looking after your own target.
Bring it on, baby.
The burning means it's working. Hug Friend gave a damn good hug there. Holy hell. I thought it was love. Huh. Well. And they must be feeling mighty ashamed of themselves. Slish. Hello, friend. Really? You ran right into serrated claws? Are you a fool? And now we're back in this situation again. Thankfully, didn't even get touched this time. Get the elite van to heal each other. It's not an accurate weapon, but it's a fun one. The relative blast zone is gas. There we go. That did it. 6 of them surrendered and 146 are dead. There's a guild rep. Not so inherently useful, but you know, it's someone. They can't take all the cargo. Oh, the land deed's gonna add us some bonus space, which helps us carry all this shit out. We do not have more Sunblades, another Black Warp Cannon, Or a plasma scorcher. Well, thankfully, I don't really use work weapons, so go fuck yourself. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Angel of Deaths, Roxakasha, Nap, Public Enemy, Krios, Ice Cold Killer, Krios, Breadnet, Ravamaj, Lightbringer, Krios, Fencer, Breadnet, Blood Widow, Breadnet, Knifetail, Gal of Steel, Roskakasha, Zephyr, Breadnet. Ravamaj has achieved a legendary degree. Nothing special for that, unfortunately. Nap, Murderer, Breadnet, Psycho, Breadnet, Multikiller, Krios. Bane of the Sky Ninjas, Krios, Roskakasha, Zeoposer, Tidus, Ravamaj, Bane of Free Mutants, Ravamaj. Trigger Happy, Krios, Zephyr, Samurai, Zeoposer, Zephyr, Breadnet, Hitman, Tidus, Ravamaj. Tank Killer, Zeoposer, Zephyr, Bullet Magnet, Legendary Degree Bullet Magnet. +3 stamina, level 10. Naf, Master of the Las Cannon, Krios, Master of the Electro Claw, Zeoposer, Master of the Electro Sword, Zephyr, Master of the XG Assault, Ravamaj, Master of the Sunblades, Knifetail. Morale boost and speech. Yeah, I can just sit out the rest of the month and see if I get the missions that I want. Plotting. Why not? It is absolutely horrendous amounts of overkill. So let's fucking do it. I'm gonna need more XG pistols. Actually, combat lasers are fine. It's not bad, it's just not very good. Which is unfortunate. The main thing that cripples it is that it has no auto fire for some reason. Like the XG pistol does, and the XG pistol's fucking phenomenal for it. Let's go thunderclapping. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, like, the pistol is fucking amazing. The assault rifle is... Why would you use it over something like, say, a battle rifle? Or battle laser? Now it's just hoping for some fun explosions. I mean, we may as well clean it up here because, you know, why not, but... Also, that is a whole shit ton of friendly fire that R1 just dumped on the group. And this is why we need to be careful with the Hilarium rounds. I will proceed to not be careful after, you know, matters. I have to maintain authority as the captain somehow. If I seem too competent, people might be scared. Yeah, no, like, the XG pistol is just so much better than everything else in its category. Yeah, no, rapid plasma pistol is actually surprisingly a lot of good to use too. But the thing is, at least it's a matter of preference and what damage type you want getting out there. There actually is reason to inherently use both, rather than with the XG Assault where there's, like, no reason whatsoever. At least I get to have fun just leveling the fucking block. Oh, wow. I'm gonna say that the one thing that the plasma pistol, even the rapid fire variant, has over the XG Gauss is that the staying power of the Gauss rifle, not the Gauss rifle, the Gauss pistol is much less. With the rapid fire plasma pistol, you have 24 shots, no problem. Even at the rates that you're firing, you're gonna stay in a fight longer. Whilst the XG Gauss, on the other hand, it scales, so it's likely to use less ammo, but you still have a lot less ammo at the rate you're firing it. Yeah, like, I have quite a few people running blanks right now. It is undeniably a power weapon. Treat it as such and it does you very well. I wasn't overly fond of the X-Plasma weapons. I'd probably need to give them another try to really get a feel for them, but yeah, I just wasn't overly fond. They seem to come too late when I already had quote-unquote better weapons that were more suited to specific tasks rather than just blow up a field. Yeah. Mostly just a matter of getting there, honestly. Plus, you may have any other number of cheesy shit going on for you. Like, I went there with Gray Codex. Gee, how do you think the first layer of Cydonia went? Spoilers. Everything under mind control. I didn't use the nuke edict, but I definitely made use of armor as well. Eat shit. I mean, to be fair, shields are only needed if you plan to get hit. If you just have a thing slogging nukes from the back line, you don't need a shield. Strike from the sky, sisters. Can't reach me up here. Honestly, the most annoying thing about the Conqueror is the fuel cells, honestly. But I will say those fuel cells are fucking tedious. Job's done. Let's not do this again. Bomber, Cannoneer, R1, Veteran, Scotty, Patient, Nonsensic Rat, Ice Cold Killer, R1, Best Kind Defend, Abrasive, Idol, R1, Lightbringer, Scholarly, Abrasive, Black Widow, R1, Abrasive. What does Lightbringer bring you? Just freshness. Not bad, actually. Multi-Killer, R1, Bane of Zombies, Boo FN, Trigger Happy, Scotty, Nonsensic Rat, Grunt, Scholarly, What's Up, Supersized, R1, Master of the Battle Laser, Kirchan, Master of the Smart Rifle, Simri. I really don't feel like it. Thanks, Terror Hack. Assassination attempts. So many. There we go. Positive month. Zia Poser's 9th birthday. Alatavios 8th. Jin 6, Jonas's R1's 3rd, Renrum's and Nonsensic Rat's 6th. And then no one else of relevance. I think everyone is officially side-trained at this point, so they are not going to get chumped. Could tentatively do something for the points. That was quite a comedy of errors when it came to landing some hits. Well, yeah, I'm killing Doom enemies. Also, hello there, Pro Muncher. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Look, sometimes if you just mag dump hard enough, everything turns out fine. Oh, there it is. Looks like he's really just it, so okay. Get out of here where I can shoot you. That did it. May as well make another run of HVAC Smart Rifle. Street Fighter, Scotty, Veteran, Nonsense Grant Simray, Trigger Happy Scotty, Supersized Scotty R1, Bullet Magnet Simray, Master of the Battle Laser, Tarth. That's going way too fast for me to intercept. One, two, three, four, five, 6 pilots. Send them out. Okay, now that's gotta stop. Fucking demons. May as well get the patrol car while I'm at it. Oh. Irradiating compound. Disperses nasty radiation within a wide radius. It causes little damage to health but absolutely demolishes freshness. Naturally, it deals full damage to shields, which might have been its intended use. Robo Parrot. Sky Ninjas stealing a shit ton of infamy. They can go screw themselves. Normally, I would also like Hell March. Oh, shit, that was a damsel. Oops. She was secretly a spy, I swear.
can't breathe. I can't breathe.
There we are. I can't breathe. That'll do. Street Fighter, Boo FN, Hitman, Nonsensic Rat. Star Gods Crackdown Europe, can't do much about that. That is if I want to grab another gnome. I don't need gnomes at this point. I probably should be shooting down ships to keep my monthly score going. Let's get him. Anyway, messengers. Messengers should have something bigger on it. Messengers. These ships, despite their small size, they are quite dangerous. Not as dangerous as their occupants, though. Oh, it's quick fire plasma. Well, time to see if we've got us a veteran Star God on board. Keep a plasma gun on, just in case I need that close for some bang. That should do. Right, blue shields. Breached. I do not recall ethereals being that tough. Damn. Yeah, when fighting Star Gods, I need a lot more plasma on the field. Wait, what did I just blow? Probably a Wasp Bite. Right, you need a gun. Zot. And goodbye. Ah, that's where the boy is. That is a novice. I don't think we need novices for anything. I can get silver towers out of him, and that's it. That's right. Oh, right, they just got there this turn. I'm an idiot. Oops. Well, I ain't gonna cry over spilled milk. That really was it. No one fancy. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess send him the goodies then. Demon of Love, Run Rum, Public Enemy, Shine Missile. Yeah, shoot him down. And gone. Cruiser will definitely have some bigger numbers. Or at least someone of rank, I hope. But it also can shoot those mech down without a problem. The simple fact of the matter is, oh. Did I go for that? I will lose pilots if I do that. Let me check advanced. Okay, so it is just scene-based. I played it this long like this. No, we're bottlenecked by... I need the hell missions to spawn. I need the hell missions to... Oh, what the hell? Why did they stop the attack? Oh, because it's outrunning them at this point. But no, I need Star Gods to get the T-Tor research projects that I need. And the problem is I'm trying to figure out a way how I can get Star Gods without having them land. Right, I did that wrong. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 I don't win that, so hell with it. I wish the Star Gods would do some fucking, you know, they do some, like, pogroms, though. Now that ninjas are off the board, maybe pogroms are back on. Yeah, if I could just get a pogrom regarding Star Gods, that would help out my research significantly. The other thing that'd be nice is that T-Tor requires you to be pretty in-depth with the Hell Tree. So I have to wait for those missions to spawn enough so I can actually get a mission in which I'm not going to the dungeon. Oh, I need to get enough Dream Echoes so I can go to something that isn't the Dungeon of Death. And thus start getting things like the Chronics, or however the hell I'm supposed to get that vehicle. Because it seems story locked of some kind. I will say, not as much opening carnage as I thought that was gonna be. Because apparently the tech that we're going to need to get going on that is apparently called the UAC, powered car. So I'm wondering how the hell that event fires off. Or what mission it is that fires that off. Multi-kill. Probably should have done that backwards, but whatever. I have alternative solutions. Do you really think those darts are gonna pen Zortorium? The answer is no. No, it's not.
Bring it on, baby. What the? Bring it on, baby. Bring it on, baby.
I will say, the game's being a bit janky. Oh, wait, the Mutant Self-Defense Force stops those missions? Oh, fuck me. I thought that just stopped the, I thought that just stopped the crackdowns or whatever it is that has the Snake Men. I do not remember it doing that. In that case, I have fundamentally screwed myself in a particularly great fashion.
Bring it on, baby.
Something's not happy with the program right now. At this point, I'm just looking for the drones. Alrighty. I have a good idea that those drones are roughly in the center, so we're just gonna need to go get them at this point.
Bring it on, baby. What the? Cut it out!
Out of the way. There they are.
Bring it on, bring it on, baby.
Mission complete for 1,000. Send him over the useful bits. And good to go. Street Fighter, Renrum, Angel of Death, Biggest Hitters, Public Enemy, Renrum, Gunslinger, Boo FN, Monster Ravamaj, Psycho, Renrum, Bane of the War Machines. Nice to know that they count as their own individual hatred. Krios, Academy, Tidus, Ravamaj, Bane of War Machines, Ravamaj, Bane of Tank Killer, Krios, Zephyr, Master of XG Pistol, Zephyr, Master of Autocannon, Biggest Tidus. I've got one last move ahead of me before everything's back to 100% normal. I've been able to sit down and just kind of chill, relax for a bit. Into the drink you go. That's a gunship, not useful to me, unfortunately. But I've been able to get about 2 weeks in without any issues. That's been nice. Destroyer flying in. Envoys. Are envoys any good? Envoys? Yes, actually. The ship's not very important, but the crew is elite, which is what I'm looking for here. Also, damn, they flying some metal around. What the shit? Hello, envoys. Nah, I actually might get shot down. Envoys are dropped. Oh no, more singing. The cursed sing. Alright, from here, everyone's got their stun guns. It's banned? No. That might just be Twitch being Twitch. Wasp bites. Yeah, I ain't feeling Star Wars. This works. Oof, that was definitely a hit. This is why you don't fuck with an autocannon. Though I'm sad I lost my Ooh, that is some big, not Gauss, big Plaz thing. Heavy plasma, that's what I was meaning to say. And XPiratez hit him so hard that he felt it in the afterlife. Very nice. Prepare boarding chutes. If I am unlucky, they are definitely going to have a sectopod in there. It's a star god. They deserve worse. Side of the ship's blown. Keep it tight. More members on board. Position up. The nice thing about this setup with the crew is that with so much assault armor, I can just fly right in position when I need to. Still a very healthy amount of crew chilling about. That's a novice. Cut him down. One's still inside. Probably just the novice again. Yep, just the novice again. Fuck. How hard... Oh, wait, no, that's Guardian, not Operative. How hard do I have to hit above my thing to do this? I guess Phase Shield is the thing that we're waiting on, because Warp Drive... Oh, wait, no, I need Star Walking as well, which I get from Coordinator Operative. Warp Drive and Phase Shield would be ideal. Problem is, operatives can give me tractive repulsors, phase shields, their shields, star walking, or their report. Meaning I have no reliable means of getting the text that I need from them. Which is a little frustrating, but there's not much we can do about that. We will instead do as we were obliged and simply deal. I would hope that I could hit, you know, by hitting envoys, I could hit a bit harder, but no, I guess I need to do an even bigger ship. Out per day, so no use in hitting that. It's going for a shot. God fucking damn it. Well, this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh shit, he has no armor. He's handy in a melee, but still. He's in no armor whatsoever. This is gonna take a hot minute. That is a whole lot of infire, baby. Well, they've certainly been busy. He's dead. Nice. Yeah, I'll just beat this. Hey, Glacier, how's it going, my dude? Cheers and well met. Hopefully Phoenix Point was going well for you. Nine. Glorious. Gotta love it, eh? Lord of the Jank, that game is. I mean, that is fair. It's the only reason why people tolerate Bethesda nowadays. kindly, General Rhea, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, that's Baron of Hell. Oh, absolutely. I'm not criticizing it. It's just a natural problem. It's a natural part of the medium at this point. He will attempt to duck away, but that's not going to work out very well for him. Yes, I realize I'm letting this thing essentially go on autopilot, but these are defensive bases. Their primary job is to be defensive. I may as well use the full measure of, you know, my defensive facilities. Wow, he actually didn't lose his shit. Nice. Means he can focus just long enough to kill that prick and get out of the fire so he's not burning to death. Or hopefully doesn't burn to death. I can't stop him from burning at this point, but you know, we do what we do. Thankfully, because they're running into the new turrets, or rather, the turrets aren't firing in their full bear, they get to Overwatch. There might be no saving Ninja Zombie. Holy shit. Well, I guess if there's a Ninja Zombie in the audience, say your piece or be dead. I swear to God, if he isn't just gonna get put out. Alright, he was able to be put out, so... Last call for the bell for a ninja zombie. Going once. Understandable. So you go somewhere where you're not gonna burn to death. And my own Gauss turret just blew away a fellow Gauss turret, which is not so great. But whatever. Hello, friend. I don't think any of that hit. Probably would have worked better if I whipped over here first. Well, he's gotta prep his gun at this point. And now he'll just go to work with his plasma gun. And now they're gonna have to share the space together. Okay, good. He's on his ass. Never mind. Now all we gotta go do is find the last fucking imp who just happens to be around and dancing around. worst part is, there's no way to tell without an iPhone, and these guys don't have iPhones. Nor do they feel willing to give hints. Oh, there he is. Well, he's most certainly dead because he's going to burn to death. Though admittedly, with the ranges we're working with here, iPhones wouldn't be able to suss that out anyway. Ow. Defender, Public Enemy, and Survivor, Ninja Zombie. The other guy, unfortunately, after his forked defense, was killed. You're just a random bunch of schmucks who can help defend that base at this point. I'll just write out the month at this point. Bandit towns are fun, though. Zephyr, you're here. Or actually, Nath, are you a part of this team? No. I'll just have Zephyr ride out with a fucking high explosive cannon. Make this one a bit of a quickie. Well, the point is you're not supposed to be doing that, because what you're gonna be doing is thunderclapping. Valhalla may wait, but if you could just, like, you know, hold it back for a bit, that'd be appreciated. Shoot the balla. We free ballin'. Right, forgot to tone down their speed to reasonable levels. Thunderclap. Jesus, that shotgun sounded like a shotgun going off. Well, the thunder sounded, yeah. Anyway, there we go. Mission clear. Scoop it up. Sell it off. Get the idiots over to the interrogation base. And good to go. Master, Street Fighter and Murderer, Shy Missile, Bane of Bandits, Rum, Ravager, Rum, Master of the XG Pistol, Rum, Autocannon, Zephyr, Master of the XG Pistol, Boo FN. Off Red Mage. Send them over some more Hilarium. Into the drink you go. Now that I know that envoys are useless, go fuck yourself. 257 points is still positive points, which is still allowing us to stay in the game. Birthday Cake, Wavy, Scholarly, Splicer, Shog, Darth the Fourth, Slinky, Simri, and S.A. Kulsa all have a happy birthday today. Congratulations. Okay, I will call that there then. So basically, this is going to be what it's going to be like for a while until we can cycle out the researches that we need, and that primarily comes down to the Paths of Fear. I need to get to the Halls of Fear, which requires Wraith and Carnademon, and to get that, we need to get Dream Echoes, which means I need more Death Dungeons. Which sucks. Regardless, only so much we can do. And inevitably, we're going to get enough Death Dungeons so we can actually just, go do the Paths of Fear. And then after the Paths of Fear, I don't know where we go. But it's going to be interesting. Alright. Unfortunately, that does run into the same problem as we're used to having in XPiratez, which is waiting for things to happen. So it's mostly going to be Star God. We need to wait for Star Gods to crash down. We need to wait for Hell to kick the door open. Once we've got both, and once we've, hurry up and waited, we will be good to go. So, in the meantime... who do I feel like reading today? I will go with Deployments. Haven't hit him in a while. In either case, thanks for coming on down, lads. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.